Hey, 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 how's everybody doing? Good to see the chat popping off already. Let's see, Nancy, Victus, Lydia, Jojo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to see everybody. Hopefully your Thursday has gone well. To decide if we're going to keep the cowboy hat. I do miss his little bald green head. But we may or may not keep. I don't know for sure. I'm torn. Torn on that. Alright, how is everybody? What do we got going on? We need to build ourselves an obelisk. Mission, tarot tubers, quiz cuisine, cleanup, island farming. Probably need to clean out the quarry. Up the quarry. Tappers. A lot of fishing. Not a lot. A lot of fish. Get summer fish. Really, the key one on the summer fish is we need to make sure we get the legendary. Everything else isn't. Legendary and the Dorado, I think, are the two that we need. Let's see. Tool upgrades, we'll probably do that. Mystic trees. Yeah, we need to plant mystic trees. Probably set that up in the desert. Heavy tappers probably. I think it's most of it. Hey, get you feeling better, Jojo. Thanks for swinging by. Are you feeling better, Nancy? Hopefully you guys are all getting over the whatever's going around, seems to be. Alright, let's check the calendar. Gus's birthday today. We're going to give him an orange. Ooh, where are we at with friendship with Gus? Oh, we're maxed out. We're still going to give him an orange, but... Alright, let's get some work done. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, good to go there. Guess we might as well just keep putting these down for now. Until we figure out... Probably should set that up for the prismatic grange again. But we shall see. Don't know yet. Alright. Eggs and milk. Get our loom stuff going. Alright, we're almost caught up on coffee. That's good to see. More cheese to sell. Cook some fish. No geodes. Making wood out of our chests. And into the fridge you go. Okay. I think that'll be good for now. Let's see. Let's get ourselves outside. We don't need to water our outside crops. I see a little infinite energy. See some free jade. Alright, so let's get our chores done and then we'll talk about what we may or may not go do. I'm thinking before we go do anything, probably check in on our tools. See if we want to do those upgrades. Because honestly, I think we can afford them all now. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, very cool. Sounds like a interesting test out. All right. Get those cranking again. All right, let's grab all of our tools. That one's done. We know that our sword is probably about where we're going to put it. We could put the other ones on it. They're just not that important. That one's done. That one's done. Can't do anything with that. So we do have the hoe, the watering can, and the pan. Let's see how many we need and how close we are just to getting this done. Let's see, the hoe can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do them all. Can do 3, so it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 if we do the pan. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that would take 240 cinder shards, which we have, and 12. Yeah, we can do it all. All right, let's get this going. What are we gonna do first? Let's do the hoe first. Any particular order? Maybe just alphabetical. Let's see, we've got archaeologist, efficient, generous, reaching, and swift. We can just do them all. Now, I could just do them at random, but unfortunately I have to get this all disabled, so let's see. Yeah, archaeologist is first. Efficient, generous. They're actually in alphabetical order there. All right. Here we go. Actually, what we should do, we'll do it like we did last time. Let's make sure that all three are good to go. The hoe, the watering can, and the pan. So same thing, we'll do it alphabetical. Okay, so let's do the watering can and the pan. Oh, very cool. It filled the bar back up since bottomless now doesn't need water. I didn't know if it would leave the meter down there or not. Okay, archaeologist, bottomless, and archaeologist. Alright, next set. We will do efficient, efficient, and generous. Efficient, efficient, and generous. All right, next set. Generous, reaching, and fisher. Generous, reaching, and fisher. So our watering can should be done now. I'll move it out so I don't mess it up, but reaching, nothing left on that one, and reaching. Now I believe our pan is done, which just leaves swift, nothing left, and nothing left. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 5. 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Our tools are upgraded. Cost us, but we're good to go. Okay. Next up on the agenda. And our fishing rods upgraded as well. Okay, let's go into town, get our missions set up. Let's get out to the island, get those missions set up. I don't know if we have coffee on the island quite yet. We'll swing by, see if we can find Gus. And God willing, not crash here. I really don't want to do all that again. Hey Gus, I know it's your birthday and you're trying to just spend some time, I guess, watching TV, but we got things to do. Alright, help wanted. Nothing. Nothing in the cave. You know what? I'm going to... take some of these out now. Don't really need reminders for them anymore. Probably don't need that either. Alright. That'll clean stuff up a little bit. You've never found a prismatic slime? Are you on trying to get the quest done for it? It's purely just random from everything I've seen. So I can't like tell you to go, oh, failed the quest? Yeah. You don't get it in time. Alright, let's go ahead and get out to the island. I think at some point we've gotten our island coffee and our mainland coffee out of sync with each other. Alright, we need one more dragon tooth. So that might be our #1 priority for day 1 here. Yeah, see, these aren't ready. Clean out the weeds. We'll wait for that to be ready when that's done. And then we may clean this out at some point. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. I think we've got the cuisine quest. That's just an automatic, but we haven't done that one yet, so let's actually do that one. Is there anything I wanted to buy? We got our deconstructor last time. We're getting close on being able to upgrade our sword. Did we get the... I think we'll go ahead and let's get that purchased. We're gonna need it. Waiting until we get that done. We're 2 more walnuts away, so we'll do that when we get the last 2 walnuts. All right. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, I can't remember. We did prismatic slime a while ago, if I remember right. We just did the ectoplasm quest. It was the last one we kind of did. Come on, poke your head up. Alright, time to rock and roll. Dragon tooth or bust. We got the Java rings now. We might just not even have to harvest coffee anymore at the rate we're going. Coffee's dropping all over the place. We're living in coffee. I think we're actually looting it faster than we're getting it, or faster than we're using it. I didn't know you could chop those ones down. That's interesting. I don't think it does anything. What can we get? Oh, okay. Be weird if you got like hay or something out of it. Yeah, it's definitely going modded and then trying to get back. There's definitely parts of the game that I would miss the mods on for sure. Completely understand that. I don't know, the whole point of mods is to improve your experience, right? Like, again, I kind of, today at work, I was basically ranting, not ranting really, but the topic of conversation today was all about development of the player experience. In the end, as a game designer, that's what you're supposed to be paying attention to and ultimately protecting. It's the player's experience. It's your job. And mods, in my opinion anyway, are exactly that. They are a way to customize your player experience. Yay! Blue chicken. Alright, that's what we were needed. So we'll go ahead and finish the run. But anyway, mods are a way to customize the player experience to make it better for you. Which is the whole point of playing games. But I can definitely see. Oftentimes we choose mods that are designed to make things more convenient. Not necessarily even just easier, but a lot of times they make things easier. So you take that away, and then that can make things tougher. That's why I am debating on actually doing, I don't know if it'd be my next playthrough after we do perfection on this one, but I am seriously debating on doing a purely, I don't know how pure, but basically a vanilla run. Go back to the roots, right? Yeah, I think we cleared, did we clear all this out? It would have its frustration moments for sure. But yeah, I like the with sprinkles. You can make a case for nothing that changes gameplay. Now you'd have to define that as well, right? Like automate and chests anywhere. No arguments. Those change gameplay quite a bit. Does the experience bar change gameplay? No, I mean it doesn't give you anything more than just some information. It might change your decision making on gameplay, but it doesn't change the way the game works at its core. So I like the with sprinkles concept. Although I'd miss my coal trinket, guys, for sure. No, I don't have a Switch. Never chose to get one. Never chose to get one. I English good today. I think we've done okay replacing our cinder shards. Holy cow. Like a whole base built here. I don't think I've seen this level before. Maybe I have. You don't like the trippy Emily dream sequence? Oh, I see another dragon tooth. That's a big skeleton. It'd be nice if there was a second one in there. Holy cow, we're at 7 at 10. We're probably okay here. This has been a pretty cool level, actually. Big one. That one took a while to get through. Woohoo! This is the levels we needed the last time we were playing. Holy cow, this was a 3-tooth skeleton. That dude provided. Uh-oh. Means there's another button somewhere. We may not get out of here. There it is. 12:30. Is there anything down here? Yeah, we've gotten some big levels on this run, but big levels have also meant good loot. Our dragon tooth supply alone. Alright, see if we can get through this one quick. Yeah, this was a pretty easy one. Inventory full. Unacceptable. Oh, another hot Java ring. I'm going to be raking in the coffee here. Alright, what do we have? Let's see. Let's clean out some inventory. So, light. Okay, that's defensive. Magnet. We can give up some of that. Gives us health, speed boost, energy. Alright, let's take our Java rings out. So we've got cuts the duration of negative. The sturdy ring we could probably. Okay, that's defensive. Prevents damage is defensive. Stay invincible is defensive. These offensive ones we probably don't need as much. So let's go with a coffee line. Those will all be coffee rings. Alright, gain health, speed boost, gain energy, magnets, light and magnets. Alright, we'll replace that for now. And stick that in there for now. Yeah, the small magnet rings are probably, you know, we could go offensive. We pulled those out. I'll tell you what, it's nice though. We pull stuff from like across the room. Okay, it's 120. I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, let's get home. Alright, we made it through. We actually did pretty well, honestly. I don't think we pulled any cinder or any prismatic shards, but yeah, we pulled quite a few cinder shards. So that was good. Yeah, I think we took the basilisk paw off in the last playthrough, though. It's a look. I don't remember for sure. I think we did. I think I replaced it with a parrot. How's that for greed? Who wants protection? We want money. Yeah, there's our... I think... Yeah, we took out a healer and a basilisk paw for more money. Alright, we have over 1,000 coffee. Let's see. Dump those for now. We have a shirt. Can make some more. Ancient fruit. That was weird. I don't know why that closed. Okay. Let's get some work done here. Clean all that out. Crush those. Oh, look at that. 1,000 wood already from those chests. Beautiful, beautiful. We needed that. Okay. We've got the luau. We need to decide what makes sense for us to throw into the luau. Choices we have. We have cheese. We could do gold cheese or iridium cheese. We have goat milk. Well, we just cooked all of our goat milk, so probably not that one. Could do goat cheese in gold or iridium. I guess it's just going to come down to cheese or mayo. Which do we want to put in? I'm more of a cheese person, so I think maybe the cheese. So let's keep ourselves... Actually, we should just give them... We should give them the best cheese. We'll give them an iridium cheese. How often do the poor citizens of Pelican Town get to see iridium cheese? I'm going to say probably not often. So that's something they would be interested in. Alright. Sell that, sell that. We're going to keep a hold of that because we need to make coffee. And put that in there. It goes into town with us. Jade. That in there. Oops. What did I do? Did I put all my cheese in there? We did. Only one cheese. What are we thinking? Okay, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, in the morning we'll check our trinkets to see, but I think I eliminated my basilisk paw. Alright, wow, Monday went quick. I guess when you don't have to do it twice, it goes a lot faster. And we got that. All right, let's get some sleep. Okay, let's take 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Actually, I think we need to do the ornate necklace quest as well. I don't think we ever finished that one. Because we tried to do it in the winter time when everything was frozen over. You just want the answer? Or do you want hints? Because there's 2 people you can give it to. Theoretically. Alright, let's see. You have... Yeah, we have that one. Alright. You are correct. $223. Yeah, so your choices, and there's different options, and there's friendship bonuses with different people, but it's Caroline's necklace. But if you read the note, what's this secret note do? Which one is it? Grandchild, farming. There it is. I borrowed a necklace from Mom, but lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to be freak out if she notices it's missing. So basically, I mean, so it's Caroline's necklace. But you do have a choice. You can give it to Caroline or you can give it to Abby. So she doesn't get caught and get in trouble type of thing. let's see. If we were going to do it, which we do need to do it, who do we need friendship with? We're capped out on Caroline, or Abigail. Past Caroline, where's she at? I think I'm capped out on... Oh! So we need friendship with Caroline, so I'll probably give it to Caroline. Let me look it up, though. If you give it to... So if you give it to Abby, you get 100 points of friendship with Abby. If you give it to Caroline, you get 50 points of friendship with Caroline. So if you need friendship with one or the other, that might sway your decision. It might not. Okay, we're going to go ahead and ship that. That'll finish the quest for Quiz Cuisine. Got some more sturgeon roe. Probably going to have to sell off some of our fruit here. Yeah, the 100 points with Abigail is a pretty good reward, actually. If you're struggling with friendship with her. It might be a good way to go. Ooh, look at the rabbit's feet coming in. 2, 4, 6 rabbit's feet. The auto petter's starting to help, and the fact that they're all animal crackered is probably helping. What is Victus lobbying? It's a good thing to lobby for, my friend. All right, more cheese. Let's cook that, cook that. And a little bit of recycle action. There we go. Iridium rabbit's feet will be nice if we need to get somebody some good friendship. Although we're almost capped out in friendship now. By the time we got our rabbit's foot collection going, we actually don't need the friendship anymore. All right, let's see. I believe our audience is demanding some interaction. Uh-oh. What did I do with our jukebox? I lost the jukebox. Say it isn't so, Joe. There's a jukebox. But there still should be another jukebox. I thought I had 2. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I thought I had 2. Okay. Well, where are we going to put them? Where's a good place to rave? Well, right at the door. Is that inconvenient? Probably. Let's see. Does Caroline or Abby? Okay. Since Crystal's going to be giving her necklace to Abby, let's start with a little bit of Abby music here. It's a little mellow for a chicken rave, but we'll get it going here. Let's see, is there a Caroline theme? Sebastian's theme? Yeah, I'm not feeling ravey with that song. A little too mellow. If it was in there, I think I missed it, so. Alright, let's get a little cave music going. How's that sound? All right, no more fooling around. Let's get this place rocking. Rock and roll! Play it again, Sam. Thank you, Parrot. All right. Turn this down. Holy cow. Let's see. Let's get to work. Thank you guys so much, though. We do rave when we hit milestones, whether it's for the channel, for the game, or even for you guys as individual things. So as always, feel free to share your accomplishments. If you have completed something in the game recently, we'd love to hear about it. All right, chore time. Now again, I can't imagine how long. You'd have sprinklers for most of this, I guess. We could, I guess, start making sprinklers, but there is something satisfying about watering your crops, even if we're doing it in turbo water mode here. Okay, I think the #1 thing we need to get done today is we need to collect some things. Hey, did you hit your 1-month membership? Congratulations, Victus. You got the blue icon now. Oh yeah, I think you've had it through the whole stream, so it just now decided to tell us. I'm not 100% sure how the notifications work, but thank you so much. We'll give a blue chicken to Victus. I do appreciate it, my friend. Actually, you know, it's a Victus. We have to give a little bit different here. Welcome to the 1 month club, though. You guys are all the OGs. You've been here since the beginning. Alright. Now we need 10 of those. 10 of those. And we are off to see the wizard. Yeehaw. Well, technically not really to see the wizard, but we'll do a drive-by talking. If reality is constructed by the mind, then if one were to master the power of the mind, they could control reality. Wicked. What if you're in a simulation, wizard? Can you imagine? Alright, let's blow through 1,000,000 gold here. And then we should be able to, yeah, put this one right there. Done and done. All right. Water crops, help wanted. Sunfish for Sam. Did we give up our last sunfish? We should have sunfish in here. Sandfish, sardines, scorpions, sea cucumber, sheds, smallmouth, spookfish. Do we not have any? Oh, there they are. Holy cow, that was starting to make me a little panicky. Okay, that's done. What are we looking at? Keys Cuisine will get done tonight. Need to fish on the beach. Sunfish for Sam. What do we need on our list? Anything? Volcano Skull Cavern. Island Obelisk done. Here's where you get all the summer fish. We could work on Mystic Trees. Okay, pretty sure we have island coffee today. So let's go get our island coffee. Oh, that's so nice. I'm so happy. All right. Coffee, 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 coffee. Actually, that should go there. And then that. There we go. Alright, that's done. And I think we should probably finish harvesting our coffee. What do you think? Just a whole row there. Alright, this should all be done over here. Okay, so with that, we're going to put down another thing of taro tubers. Alright. Done. And we do have enough for another round. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll seed the normals. We'll sell the good ones. Rice. What's our rice seed situation look like? Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, let's go ahead and grab while we're out here our iridium sprinklers, and I think we're gonna yank this up. We'll have to decide if we want to do something else with it, but this was our temporary planting of stuff. Alright, now what we're going to want is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then what we'll do is take out that one. One, two, let's see, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And it appears that we missed a coffee there. Let's go ahead and bring this into compliance so we don't accidentally plant ourselves something we don't want to plant. Alright, so we're good to there, I think. 3, 4, 5. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, there we go. And for lack of just anything better to plant right now, we'll coffee it up. And then if we get other stuff, we can always just rip the coffee out. It's not that big of a deal. Relatively cheap investment. And we've got our deconstructor. I think we'll drop those off. Okay. We are done. Actually, we should go ahead and water all that up as well. Perfect. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Emilyn. Well, I'm glad that you find your way here. New Dinkum Island. Dinkum's one I still haven't gotten into. I've watched you play it a few times. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Emilyn. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm glad YouTube is sending you our way. Are you a Stardew player? Oh, we need to check this. Lydia made a good point a bit ago. Alright, we've got arrows and fairy boxes. Yeah, I ditched my basilisk paw. We might need to change that back at some point, but right now we don't have a... We do not have it. Okay. Let's see. Mystic Tree, Summer Fish, Quarry. I don't feel like going through Skull Cavern right now. I think we'll do that later. I think we go after... Let's do some fishing. Let's go after some fish. So what we need to do... We need the angler. So Miss Angler, I think. So she should be up. Does she have any special... Any special considerations? Oh, she's in any season. 5 legendary fish. I thought she was I thought she was a seasonal fish, but maybe not. Okay. Well, we could get her as well. Let's see, legendary fish. No, not 2, the original legends. That's what we want. Okay. Crimson fish is the summer. Got to get the crimson fish. Do I have that? Yeah, I've got that one listed. Okay, this says angler. Oh, no, Miss Angler is the legendary one. Okay, that's legend 2. All right, angler is fall. All right, so crimson fish is summer. We need to get that. Mutant carp we can get. Dorado we can get. Stonefish, ice pip, and lava eel we can get. I think that'll be our rotation. See if we can get all those in today. We can get all those today. Then we'll be doing all right. Also, we do need to... I think I ditched it somewhere. Where did I just put it? I hate when I click back in to the window and lose something. Hey, Victus, always appreciate you, my friend. Take it easy. Let's go back and look. Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay, no. I must have ditched it. Ditched it earlier. Okay, I don't see it, so we're good. So while we're out and about, we do need to give Sam his sunfish. So let's get that again. I seem to have lost my sunfish. And then we'll probably catch some more. Alright. Then while we're here, let's go ahead and grab ourselves curiosity lure. That'll make the rares easier to get. Rainbow trout, stingray, squid, red snapper. Okay. I think we have a pseudo plan here. Dorado. Where's the Dorado spawn? Dorado. Cinder sap. Okay. So we can hit cinder sap. Then we can go into the sewer. Get the mutant carp. Then we can get the crimson fish at the beach. So Dorado, sewer, beach, and then the mines. And I think while we're out here, since we're going to start catching more legendary fish, we need a place for them to live. We'll go ahead and just buy ourselves another aquarium. Honestly, we're at the stage of the game where that's probably wasteful, but we are trying to at least do a little bit more with aesthetics than we have in the past. Woo! How wasteful. Actually, though, before we do anything, one of the things we need to start remembering to do is, because we have elevator access, bone fragment and non-geode. Let's get our treasure that we have earned. We earned that energy tonic. What else did we earn? Another dark cowboy hat. And pepper seeds. I'm curious at who was on this treasure level and they're like, the two things I care most about are my pepper seeds and my dark cowboy hat. I think I'll put them in these chests so they'll be safe. 10 bombs. We actually do need some artifacts, so artifact troves aren't bad. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's go see if we can hook ourselves into a Dorado here. Catfish. So we have till 7 to nab this guy. Alright, we don't need that yet because that will be for the rare fish. Hey Sean, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Always appreciate you swinging by. How's your playthrough going? What's your latest Stardew pride point / accomplishment? What do you got going on? Well, it looks like we're going to replenish some of our sunfish supply. Working hard to get words out today. We have to clean out our inventory here in a minute. At the rate we're going. Of all the fish we're going to try to catch today, hooking into the fish we want down here might be the hardest. I think all the others won't be too bad. Alright, that's tougher. Let's hope that's our Dorado. Because I think it is a little bit tougher catch. Nope, just a pike. Alright, what's our fishing tackle look like? Alright, let's wear the other one out too, so that when we put new ones in, they wear at the same rate. Hopefully that doesn't cost us a Dorado catch. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Desert access opens up some stuff for sure. Congratulations on that. Remind me, is this your... You've played through a bunch of times, or is this your first playthrough? Where are you in your experience of the game? Well, that was weird. Can usually steer your line, but I must have pressed it too soon. Alright, so you've played before, so when I ask the next question, it won't be a spoiler, but do you have a prismatic shard yet? And if so, are you really looking forward to the desert? That's a game changer right there. That desert visit with your prismatic shard. Well, evidently only one parrot at a time can land on my head. That's good to know. They're not sitting side by side. Oh, this has got a chance. That's got a different behavior than the pike. That could be our Dorado. Nope. I felt different than the pike. Denied. Oh, actually, we're not going to get it now anyway. Alright, let's move on. It's past 7, so the Dorado's not going to spawn, so... That was a big failure there. So we'll try that again tomorrow. But we can get some others. Where is Sam? Is Sam home? He is. Before we do anything else, let's go ahead and... Hello. Don't mind me as I cut through your house. Rainbow trout, pikes. Alright, we've got some gold sunfish. You can have that. Alright, while we're safe inside the house here, let's go ahead and clean up our inventory some. This is a mess. Oh, there's the other fish. I knew I had one somewhere. Told you I dropped one off somewhere. Okay, let's see. Food. Okay, so fish-wise, sunfish. We have 2 Rainbow trout. We have 5 of those. Chubs. I can replace a gold. Let's see. Sunfish we can cook. The chub we can cook. Gold rainbow trout we can cook. Extra sunfish we can cook. Pikes. Pike. Rainbow trout. Pike. Okay, learn your alphabet. They're there. Okay, we'll put our 2 golds in. Cook those. Oh, we have a purple pike as well. Purple pike. Okay. That looks clean. That's a Gunther artifact right there. That'll be good. Put that in there for now. Okay, let's do a... Most of this is going to go into production, I do believe. Kegs, casks. We might as well grab our gold cheese and get that going. Cook some fish. There we go. Cook some roe. Place some seeds. Tackle box. Nothing needs to go in there. Crush our geodes. Alright. That's pretty clean. That's pretty clean. Just need to put in our hat. Okay. Put our cheese back. All right, let's go. Let's get ourselves a mutant carp. So far, we failed with the Dorado. Let's see if we do better here. I'm trying to remember how soon I stress about getting to the bottom of the mine. I think I stopped on my third run basically after getting island access. So just after the community center. The other two we took to perfection. Which we will probably also do with this one. I'm not sure the superhero theme is really doing anything anymore, though. It's basically now just a modded run. There he is. Ah, we almost perfected him. Alright. Put you away there. Check you off the list. Mutant carp. Alright, glacier fish is winter. Let's go after the crimson fish. Make sure there's not a time limit on him. I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Before 8. Okay, so that one will be a tomorrow as well. I guess the mines then. think the first we need is on 20. Probably don't need our curiosity lure. Alright, this one should be the stonefish or white algae. Or newspaper. Bing. Ghost fish. Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Hold on. Actually, let's just look. Ghost fish, why? Yeah. Okay. Stonefish is here as well. Alright, well maybe this will be a multi-day extravaganza of fishing. This guy's pretty aggressive. Alright, there's our stonefish. Let's see, Ice Pip is on floor 60. And I think it's 90? Is it 90 for the lava eel? That seems right. I don't think we're going to get the lava eel today. We might not even get this one, but we will see here. Ghost fish row. I think both the parrots landed on my head. So they can both land on my head. I don't see the other one flying around. Alright, well, Ice Pip and Lava Eel may have to wait till tomorrow. So we have Dorado, Crimson Fish, Ice Pip, and Lava Eel still to try to get. So in this great fishing extravaganza, all we managed to do was to catch the mutant carp. That's it. We didn't even get to the up to the spa to do the other mission either. Okay, let's see. Let's first off clean out our inventory here. Do we have any other ghost fish? We do. We have a gold one. Alright, that gives us 5 ghost fish. We'll keep our stonefish. Carp we can probably get rid of. Yep. We're keeping that guy though. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's start cleaning out inventory. cooked. Row and row. Oh, granite. I need sandstone, but I believe it's square as well, so I got all excited. Deconstructor, recycle. Recycle that. I think everything else goes into storage. Probably sell that. Okay. What do we have for sale? Sell, sell, sell. Is tomorrow the luau? Make sure we have, oh, we have plenty of cheese, so. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to save that extra cheese. We'll always make more. Okay. Mining monthly. I think that's good. Puts us in a pretty good spot. Didn't catch what we wanted to catch, but we're okay. No, we have another day till the luau's. Oh no, don't go outside. Go inside, go inside. Oh well. We went outside to pass out on our porch. How's that? Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Oh, just in time for the UFO to fly by. Let's turn me off so that you guys can see the UFO. What a nice, pleasant surprise. All right, well, we were in our house. We ran outside to pass out. Kind of a weird thing to do, but we did. Yeah, I've seen that on a lot of people. It's almost like the stream drifts over time. I don't know what causes it. Okay, let's go ahead and get our collection stuff done here. Oh, good collection day. Oh, really? That's interesting. I'm not sure what that is, because I've heard that from other people. We're cursed. If Noah shows up, we could blame him. Don't cook the mutant carp. That would be bad. Alright, we do have ourselves the golden animal cracker. I'll have to decide where we're going to put that. Alright, I think it's Maru's birthday. It is? What have we decided to give her? A gold bar. There we go. No help wanted chores for today. What do we got, Sam? Is it now? 4 o'clock in the afternoon to leave for the show. I can't wait. Found you face down in the mud at 3 a.m. Did you now? Pintown Luau. Well, we can't go tomorrow then. Or is that today? We can do that today. Yeah. Luau between 9 and 2. Yeah, okay, we can do that today. We are going to have to consider, have we shipped all of the summer crops or not for the collections. If not, we might need to rip out some of our coffee and plant some stuff. Don't know if we'll do that in this stream or tomorrow's stream. We shall see. Okay, so we're still working on the summer fish. Production. What is the Dorado starting time? So that starts early. What about Crimson Fish? What time do you start? You start at 6 as well, but you run a little later. Alright, let's go see if we can catch ourselves the Dorado first. Here we go again. Well, if nothing else, we catch more fish, we cook more fish, we sell more fish. It's not a bad thing. How many do you have left, Nancy? Usually like serpents is towards the end. If you haven't done serpents yet. Pepper Rexes. Those are a pain. Yesterday we mowed through mummies. We got like mummy level after mummy level. We're not going after the train. Every train has been bad for us in this save. I don't know that we've gotten anything from the trains. Come on, Mr. Dorado. Catching everything but the one we want. Pike, maybe? Keeper. Oh, congratulations on finishing the museum. That's a big one. Sometimes you get down to that, like, you just need that one thing and you just can't get it to drop. Oh, that has potential. Could be a pike, but that's a little bit different. There he is. Alright, we got our Dorado. Check him off the list. Done. Alright. We got the stonefish. We'll check him off the list. That leaves crimson fish, ice pip, and lava eel. Let's see if we can get the crimson fish. Alright, so for this one, we'll gear up our curiosity lure. And hope for the best. We're able to get the Legend 2s actually relatively quickly. So hopefully we'll get some luck there. Oh, what do we need? Red mullets, cool. We can double dip here a little bit. Catch some red mullets while we're trying to get our crimson fish. Oh, there's Mr. Oh, I bounced that one way too hard. Alright, I'm surprised we survived that, actually. This has been a bad run all around, but alright, crimson fish. Oh, do we stay for the red mullets? I say we do. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's swap that out. Alright. I don't think we probably have any red mullet bait. Red snapper bait, lionfish, squid. Alright, so we have all purple red mullets. See if we can catch some more. Alright, give us the red mullets. Or seaweed. Squeak, 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 squeak. We can yank a bunch out right here. This would be nice. Squawk. Squawk. Squawk, squawk. Alright, we need to probably check. Gotta be at 7? 7 or 8? 8. I figure we'd be doing this until at least 4 when we go see Sam's band. The bubbles have helped tremendously. We need a mod that's kind of like a cartoon, where it's like a portable bubble spot. You can just throw down anywhere. Alright. Let's see if we need to save any of these. Chub. You know what? We'll just keep the 3. Pike. 2. Get rid of that one. Flounder, we've got 5. We have our 1 Dorado. I don't think we'll ever need it. Rainbow trout. Can get rid of those. Sunfish, we should have 5 of. I can never see the sunfish. I'm never looking in the right spot. Sunfish, sunfish. Where are you? There you are. Red mullet, we've got 5 of those as well. I think we can cook. Yeah, I think we can cook the rest of this stuff. And get the roe in there. Cook that one as well. All right. Not that we're ever going to need more red mullet bait, but we have it if we need it. I have 2 hours till Sam's band goes on their little deal. So we can hit the mines. Could go find Maru. Where's Maru at right now? She's at home. Yeah, let's do some chores. Chug it, chug it, chug it. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. Here we go. I'm sure by now I've ditched my gold bar multiple times. You're outside? What are you doing outside? You're out here hanging out with Linus? Happy birthday. Alright, it's 3:20. I don't foresee us getting a lot of mine fishing done. Oh, that's that frenzy, isn't it? Oh, that's crazy. I don't know if I've ever fished at a frenzy before. Does it do anything? Probably just lets us catch the carp, right? All right. Let's get ourselves to the bus stop. Interesting. Did you see all the sprites go flying across the screen? So it means you actually do arrive at the minecart place, and then it teleports you down to the bottom for the cutscene. Just kind of interesting. All right. Hi, Stardewd. Thanks for coming. Sure. Gears loaded on the bus? Is Pam a roadie? Get on the bus, Gus. Make a new plan, Stan. Don't be. All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure we picked the heavy version on this playthrough. Is that what they're going to play? 1, 2, 3, 4. Good to see Abby actually play the drums. Goblin Destroyer. Ooh, They need to break into a little bit of disturbed sound to silence. That would go well here with Goblin Destroyer. All right, well, if this is what I think it is, we're going to turn it up. Yep, crank it up. Let it rip. Look at Abby go. I still say they need a bass player. How do you be a rock band without a bass player? Yeah, I should get the credit for you guys playing. I like The Pit. Let him play bass. Cassettes. Well, the people of Stardew Valley who play Stardew Valley know what a cassette is. All right. I do like that it took 10 minutes. It's like, sure, we traveled all the way to the city, listened to the band, came back, and no time had passed. We may get our fill of ghost fish here. See how it goes. Well, it's got a little bit different action, but still nada. Come on, Ice Pip. More ghost fish. Ghost fish and a diamond. No, I can't combine trinkets. I do have a mod to combine rings. I do have what's called critter cages that allow me to put 6 trinkets in a single slot, though. So I guess it's kind of a combine, but they don't technically combine. They're still individuals. So I'm running 12 trinkets right now. So I don't know if that answered the question, but it's not technically... Oh, there he is. That's got to be the ice pip. That's right. That's how confident we are in our skills. While fighting the ice pip, we went and got a treasure chest as well. Alright, is it 90? It's 90, right? It's not. 80? No. 100? There it is. Ah, fireproof glasses. Only in Pelican Town. More fireproof glasses. Boiling Joja Cola. I shouldn't have got greedy. Alright, I think we might be alright now. Went after the chest. Almost cost me. Okay, let's see. Crimson fish done. Ice pip done. Lava eel done. Dorado done. We just need the slime jack, I think. Yeah, so I've got this mod that does the critter cages. And so each one of those allows for 6 slots. So it's kind of a combination, but not quite. Alright, let's see. We need to go to the sewer. Let's clean out some inventory first. This is getting pretty full. We'll go back to that in a second. Geodes. Alright. Fish-wise, what do we have? The carp we can get rid of. Ghost fish. Lava eel will go in there. The ice pip will go in there. That's about it, actually. Alright. Fish. Food. A little bit of bait. The old junk drawer. Drop that off. grapes. Recycle. Nope, you go there. Alright, we're not going to go after any more legend fish. So we can put that away. And that we're just going to sell. Alright, let's go after the old slime jack. Oh, I could put goat cheese in. Is that... I don't know if that's a luau thing or not. Let's go to town. Green algae. White algae. All right, that was sad. I can get an iridium slime jack. Oh, it was horrible. Horrible focus on catching that guy. I'm trying to anticipate it moving and it doesn't. There we go. That should land us an iridium. Alright, good enough. As a matter of fact, we'll just cook those two. And we'll keep our one iridium slime jack. Oh, Grand Luis Javier, I think. Thanks for the subscription if you're in the chat. We do appreciate it. If you're not in the chat, still appreciate it. You just won't know about it. Or I suppose later on you could watch. Hard to say. Lots of things can happen. Alright, Slime Jack, where are you? Legend. Slime Jack. Okay, I think that leaves us just angler and glacier fish, if my calculations are correct. So let's check. There's the angler. I believe that's the glacier fish. There we go. So those were just seasonal. We have to wait till fall and winter to catch those guys. Let's go ahead and pop home. What we got for luck today? Whee! Wasting those. Alright, so the question is now, do we start saving for the return scepter, or do we buy the other obelisks? Decisions. All comes down to money. Alright, what do you got for us? Spicy eel. Somebody's hiding their spicy eel on floor 100. What are you going to hide from us down here? Okay, rain totem. That's a pretty mystical item. I can see why you'd put that in a treasure chest. Life elixirs I should probably use more often. I never use them. Quality sprinklers. That is essentially 4 gold bars. The infamous Debbie Clemens brain folds hat. And mega bombs. Alright, while we're here, I think we can get 5 levels. We'll try. Hey, it's Nancy's favorite creatures. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get 5 more. Well, we could staircase it, but I'm gonna try not to do that. Yeah, let's do it with the slime. We need the pepper X's too. Our staircase finding's been pretty good. I say that and I'm gonna curse myself into... let's move this so I can get to it. There we go, prismatic shard. Alright, that's good enough. Definitely not getting 5 more. Got 10 though. 10 levels is pretty good. Alright, let's do a little housekeeping, bookkeeping, inventory cleaning. Tomorrow's the luau, so we won't be able to get that done. But we can take some cheese. I say goat cheese. That seems even better. Is it on the list? Let's make sure. Best responses. Goat cheese is. It's more expensive, but that's how we roll. Okay. Let's get a round of cleanup going here. Decorations, no decorations. Junk drawer, nope. Alright, not too bad. Can sell cloth again. Geodes. Alright, I'll turn into gold bars for us. We put those guys in the wrong spot. Alright, we definitely cooked up some fish though. Let's see, we're at 500 gold. Let's see how much we make just selling fish. 11,000, so 10,500. Boink. Let's see, casks. Get those cooking. 60,000. I'll be a little late to do this. Although we are in the house, which means if we pass out, we pass out. 99999. I'll put those down at the bottom. Get that guy. All right. I think our inventory's cleaned out. Probably done fishing for today. We got luau cheese. Oh, I think I'm gonna make it to the bed. Yes. Woohoo. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to dance at the luau. We'll be seeing all a couple. All right, it is luau time. Well, we got work to do first, but then we'll go to the luau. One of the nice things about having the obelisk is you can now bounce back and forth to the desert and the island as needed, and not have to worry about the events blocking you or anything like that. So that's a good thing. The show was a rocking success. I wanted to say thanks again for all your help in creating the amazing band. We couldn't have done without you. I somehow think you probably could have. Alright, we evidently missed some beans there, which is fine. Come on, lucky ring. Nope. Now we've gotten a lot of rings, so I'm not complaining about rings, but it's interesting we haven't panned one up yet. Somebody hid their red cowboy hat on floor 100. Did they go deeper and hide more cowboy hats? No, but they really think these sprinklers have value. More mega bombs. Yay! All right, auto petter number 3. Auto petter number 4? No, that would have been ridiculous. All right, who needs it worse? Chickens or the cows? I think the cows are in pretty good shape. Chickens, goats. The sheep are actually in pretty good shape as well. The auto petters about filled them up. Rabbits are doing okay. Goats are all at 4. Yeah, I think the chickens need it the worst. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 chickens at 2. Alright, let's go give it to the chickens. Oh, chickens and the ducks. Cheese and mayo, cheese and mayo. Oh, we're completely caught up on coffee, though. That's pretty cool. Caviar. There we go. More gold bars. Recycle, recycle. I always forget the fish smoker for some reason. I always have to come back to it. Don't know why. Cajun Cooper, how you doing? Good to see you. How's everything going today for you? Alright, that's pretty good. Still have plenty of time here. What's our luck at? We'll wait for a better lucky day. I don't know that it matters, but we're going to try to make it matter. Alright. Is there anything else we need to get done? Luau. Build Island Obelisk. Aquatic overpopulation. Yeah, we can't do that. The beach is busy. Actually, we finished it. Never mind. Keys Cuisine did it. Clean up the island. Redo the bottom row. Clean out the quarry. Maybe Mystic Trees? Yeah, actually, we've gotten a lot of our stuff already done. I didn't know if we'd get through that list. I feel wasteful to head back right now. Let's do a little foraging. What's our hay supply look like? Still right. Boink. Another ice rod. Yeah, if you're, I don't know, hoarding or... I'm a hoarder personally. Coffee sells pretty well. And it regrows every 2 days, which is nice. Regrowth crops are nice. Hopefully it's working for you. You're making some money. Now, are you selling the beans directly, or are you making coffee? Because I think that also helps. Helps the money supply a little bit. Cool. Yeah. I like it. It works well for me. I mean, it's not like star fruit or ancient fruit or anything like that, but... Okay, let's see. Luau. Okay, we have till 2. So we're still good. See if we can get a little bit more foraging in here. Not seeing a whole lot. Oops. Help if I had the right thing equipped, but still, I didn't see any, so. It's not that we missed them. Oh, what we need to do while we're up here, though. Oh, nope, never mind. Festival day. Alright. Let's get to the luau. Oh, you're not in a bad spot. Yeah, that expansion's is expensive for sure. All right, we brought our cheese with us. Well, I'll sit with you. All right, let's go ahead and ditch our little friends. We'll ditch the ferry as well. Actually, that's not a horrible picture. Sitting on the bench. I'm not sure what my deal is that my feet don't touch the ground, but there you go. Good luck with that. Then who are you talking to? Just talking to yourself? Hey, Granny. Honey, I think I've died and gone to heaven. It's the wizard. No, I think the luau is pretty pleasant, honestly. In the grand scheme of events. Remember to bring my electric guitar. I mentioned a solo at this part of the song. Everything has to be perfect. Mayor Pierre. That might be beyond modding capabilities, but like Stardew Valley Grandchildren Edition, where all of the people that live here now are grandchildren, a whole new set of, or grandparents or older. So Pierre would be the mayor and things like that. That'd be an interesting. I don't think you could do that with a mod though. I'm not sure if you can take characters out. Goat cheese. Does that sound good? That's the wisest thing anybody has said. This communal soup is disturbing. Solo swimmer. Hello. Soup dancing, no thank you. I'm perfectly content right here. Besides, someone needs to keep watch out in case a monster appears. Do they get this far down? Because somebody put up this little barrier thing. Thanks for keeping an eye out for me. Yeah, that dude's intense, man. Although I suppose if you lost an eye. Oh, Emily's doing her spin dance thing. That looks like something out of a Peanuts cartoon there. Instinctual mechanisms so that we will inadvertently convey our genetic quality to potential mates. I can't wait for a bowl of piping hot soup. And again, that doesn't even sound right. A hot beach. I don't think piping hot soup is what I'm looking for. Palpable charm in the air. Mr. Railflops, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you, my friend. Best behavior, huh? No, I haven't put in my cheese yet. Alright. Wizard and Sandy, Krobus, Dwarf, and Leo. So this should get us quite a few. Actually, not a lot, but could still gain some here. All right, party people, are you ready for the what do they call it? The communal soup ceremony or something like that? Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to witness this thing we call life. Hello and welcome everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. Let's go crazy. I have high hopes that you all contributed high quality ingredients. I want to leave the governor with a good impression now. That is a big thing of soup as well. The honorary first tasting. You can do it. Oh, he's thinking about it. It's the goat cheese. It's got like a little fire underneath it or something. Everybody get goat cheese soup. All right, let's see. Probably need to sell that one. Actually, for a festival day, we got through a lot of our stuff. That doesn't always happen. Let's make sure none of these are row. They look similar. Cheese. Sold, sold. Sold. Start truffling it up. All right. Did we water our crops today? Not watered. Uh-oh. I thought we watered, but nothing like a late night watering. Yeah, we watered in here, just not outside, evidently. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but so be it. Well, that was some good foraging. We got 4 there. Late night motorcycle foraging. We went over here. Alright, home again, home again. Jiggity jig. Alright, what did we nab? A few things. Grapes and spice berries. All right, Luau day is complete. We did that. Did we check the help wanted sign? Yep. Okay. Not too shabby. All right, I'll be right back. You caught the Prince reference. Yeah, I figure I could count on you. Okay, I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Appreciate you hanging out with us. While we're in between days, we'll take a quick moment to thank our channel members. You guys' support means a ton. Thank you to Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you guys for the gifted memberships. We appreciate that as well. All these people are the benefactors of those gifts. I appreciate your guys' support. Thank you so much. All right. What are we looking at for today? I think the rest of the week, it's kind of just up to us. We have a birthday. No real events. I do think we need to go seed shopping today. And then think about if we want to plant any more summer crops. We kind of have all of our stuff set up for our coffee. Thank you, Jody. But we are gonna have to start thinking about the ship every item stuff, ship 15 of each crop stuff, all of those kind of activities. But as long as we have the seeds, we could always grow them on the island. We could always grow them in the greenhouse. We have options. So we'll probably just go buy a stack of 100 of each seed that Pierre has for us. Alright, I think we got everything there. That is a lot of coffee. That's a lot of milk. Alright, let's park the tractor. Tractor gets a little loud in the background. There we go. There we go. Cheese. Cook some fish. Tackle box. Geodes. Nope. There's that and that. All right. We've got a traveling cart we can go do. Let's check our list. We did the Luau. We built the Island Obelisk. We're almost halfway to our return scepter. I think we're going to go ahead and save for that before we get the other obelisks. Tarot Troopers, Keys Cuisine. Clean up the island. Redo the bottom row of the farm on the island. Clean out the quarry. We haven't done that yet. Tappers for the forest tree farm. Probably should do that. Fish for the crimson fish. We did that. Mine fish we did. Sewer swamp fish we did. Upgrade our tools. We did that. Mystic trees in the desert. We haven't done that. And maybe make heavy tappers. Actually, I don't think I have the heavy tapper recipe. We need to get the heavy tappers. What do we need to do for that? Oh, it's a walnut room recipe. Okay, we can get that. Then it's just hardwood and radioactive bars. We've got some time because we'll probably put that on our mystic trees at least to start. What about just normal tappers? How many of those can we make? $39. Okay, we're okay. That's just wood limited. So I think what we'll do... I think we'll pull those off. And... we should have, I believe, one tapper in here. All right, that gives us 4. So we really should tap some pine trees for pine tar, some maple trees for maple syrup. We already got our resin tapped. We don't really need sap. Mystic syrup we need to do. Yeah, I'm thinking just maple, pine tar, maybe 5 of each. And then we'll worry about mystic syrup. What does that take for... let's see, fiber moss. Mahogany seeds is our low thing. Could do 5 pretty easily. Alright, let's jump out to the island. Or sorry, to the desert. And take a peek. Okay, so our mahogany trees have grown in. So I want to start paying attention to see if we get mahogany seeds from those in our system. But we can go ahead and build ourselves. Let's just start with 5. Get 5 of those in place. And then we will put fertilizer on those. One, 2, 3. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6. We don't have any pathing, so let's get go. So when those grow in, they'll be all wired up. What do we need? To start stocking up on batteries. Probably. You can always make a bunch of refined quartz. So. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Those are now in the system as well. So let's see. Mystic trees. For a grape. Willie, you know what? I would give you a grape even if you didn't pay me. Alright, let's go back up. Green rain, mahogany. We've got a few maples that have grown in. Few pine. I think I'm gonna wait to tap those later. Okay, I think we're good. I don't remember where I put the chest in this whole system. Interesting. It's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Right on the end. Okay. I usually just access it with the what you call it, the chest anywhere, but and put that away. Alright, I say we find Willie, give him his grape. Maybe go get the quarry cleaned out today. Yeah, we've got the extra ore thing going on. Check out the traveling cart. Here at some point we're going to have to get more warp totems, but not today. Honestly, I don't always know why I continue to check the traveling cart. Outside of just finding something that would be cool. I don't think we need anything, but is it now? Caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting this one. I forgot. Life on the farm is kind of laid back. It ain't nothing a country boy like me can't hack. Early to rise, early in the sack. I can't stand kids. How rude. If you've unlocked Leo, is he also at this cutscene, or does he get excluded? natural resources. Oh, they're both eager. Very, very good. Wow. 2 star points. Oh, we're more of a farmer on this one. That is probably enough for today. It's a pretty easy job just to be a teacher to 2 kids. The world's crowded enough. I haven't thought about it. I'm too busy being a hero. Yep, that is true. What do you got for me, cart lady? Egg, crocus, sea cucumber. Not a horrible selection, but nothing we're really looking for. Let's go see crocus. Run, little guy, run. You can do it. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do, just buy a supply of seeds. Maybe. Where the heck is Pierre? Can we just... Alright, no cheating. We're good. I know a lot of these we've grown quite a few of, but we're just falling into the prepared for anything mentality. Alright, I think that'll do it. See if they'll all fit. Yeah, they should. Alright, Willie still wants his grape. Let's go give Willie a grape. Welcome for the stream. I have no chance of pronouncing that. Apologies for that. Alright, Willie, where are you at? You requested a grape. There you go, my friend. So I'm not 100% sure what you're trying to type. But, again, welcome. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, that's pretty good beach forage there. Alright, we got that. I guess the quarry could be our last task of the day. See how we do here. Wink, wink, wink. Wink. Ripping through the quarry. Since we're only doing part of the work here, our little coal spirits are ripping stuff up. So, what we're doing here, we're kind of moving or doing this so that... Probably should have left that, but that's okay. Let's clear everything out. If we do get the green rain at some point, we can fill this up with trees. Let the green rain basically take a good chunk of them and move them to adult trees overnight. And then we'll just cut them all back down. Harvest the wood. Alright, that went pretty well. That's 6:30, but that's enough time for us, I think, to make a good dent on Skull Cavern. We can make probably 5 to 10 more levels. Fish smoker. Cook that. And stored. Tractor's still sitting there. That's impressive. Come on, lucky ring. 11 already more is not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. I'm going to spend a ton of time looking for exits. So we see an exit. probably go ahead and take it. I don't know what that noise was. Now, unfortunately, the chest system, you can still get treasure floors, but the 100, 200, 300 levels where you get the chests, that's it. That stops. So it's not like 4 at 400, 5 at 500, 6 at 600, and so on. So it's kind of hit the limit to that system. We did check those today, though, right? We did not. I thought we did this today. Another dark cowboy hat. Another auto grabber. Wrong auto. We need auto petter. The Debbie Clemens Brain Folds hat. 20 cinder shards isn't bad. That's a full upgrade. We could decide what the combat enhancements we want to put in our sword could be. Like the extra damage or extra speed or whatever. Moving on. Moving on. Hey, Wally, how you doing? How you been? How are things going in your neck of the woods? Are temperatures starting to drop? It's gotta be getting cooler for you, right? We're the opposite. We're hitting highs all over the place. Bad cold. Well, I'd like to hope that the stuff that like Nancy and everybody's had is not the same thing you have had, because that'd be scary. That'd be like worldwide. Cooler and less rain, yeah. We're opposite. We're going into the warm weather season. I think this week we're going to hit not like all-time highs. It gets hot here. Are you guys Celsius down there? We'll be probably 110 this week. So that's what, 43 Celsius, I think is what we're going to hit this week. I do live in the desert Southwest though. So. It's not for everybody. I like it. I like the heat. But I completely understand people who don't. Yeah, Phoenix gets warm. That's not even like all-time highs. Like, it will hit not every day in the summer. We can get to 48, 49 degrees Celsius without too much. It doesn't shut the city down. It's on the hotter side, but not abnormally hot here. Noah, how you doing? Look at all the people popping in. Always good to see you. Something happened earlier in the stream, and I blamed your curse for it. I can't remember what it was, though. All right, what do we got? 358. See if we can get... I don't think we're going to get 5 more levels here. Holy cow, look at the ore on this level. Alright, well that got us our 360, so we'll clear the ore out before we head back and go to bed. That should be all the ore. It's 1 o'clock. Alright, let's get this last level. Oh, we nabbed ourselves a parting prismatic shard there. Not too bad. Not too shabby, as they say. See if we can pass out on our porch. Get away from the door so we don't step outside like we did earlier. That was a good one. Stepped outside and passed out. It's definitely not what I would recommend. Got our 5th auto grabber. If we ever want to expand out our animal system, we have the capabilities. Yeah, I grew up with humidity. Oh, 90 degrees and 90% humidity is horrible. No desire to go back to that. I like what they say here is it's a dry heat. That I like. I will stick with that personally. I know, guys. Quit squawking. Got some cloth. Make some cheese. Make some cheese. I don't mind the cold. I miss the snow. I don't miss everything else that goes with winter, though. The crappy roads, the salt, the the kind of the muddy icicles that hang off of your car. All that stuff I can do without. So I don't miss any of that, but a nice fresh clean snow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, I think that'll clean everything for today. We really should get some more dragon teeth, but now that we got our obelisk, I'm less worried about it. Wow, we kind of make a judgment call there. Don't know what we're going to crack her up. That's fair, yeah. All right, I think we're going to call it. Let's hit the sack. We didn't quite make it to bed, but we made it inside. That's all that matters. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. So do you go ice fishing? I've done it. I don't want to do it. But do you drill a hole in the ice and spend the day on the lake? Because that's extreme. Extreme fishing. Alright, Alex's birthday. I think we have some work to do with Alex. Not too much, actually. So 250, 350, about 400 points. So we'll go rabbit's foot, but I don't think we have to go crazy for the rabbit's foot. Let's see. Where's the chart? Yeah, anything that they love will be 640, which will be, that'll be plenty. So we don't even need a crazy rabbit's foot for him. Let's give him a normal one. All right. Take care of that while we're out and about. Anything we need to deal with inside? I don't think so. I think we're actually in pretty good shape right now. More rabbit's feet. Alright, we're gonna have more rabbit's feet and we know what to do with. Do they sell for anything? Actually, they don't sell too bad. Wouldn't want to build my whole farm economy around them, but... Actually, speaking of just generally... I think we've sold one of everything, but... Banana, cherry, mango, orange, peach, and a pomegranate. Let's just make sure we've got those done. Don't know if we've sold a rabbit's foot. Let's sell one. Alright, make some wool. Making coffee. Selling cheese. Cooking fish. Making caviar. Recycle. I don't know that we need to keep the caviar. I can't remember ever needing it for anything, but throw it in there with food just in case. All right. First round of inventory sorting done. We're almost at 1 million. So we're well on our way to Turn Scepter. I hear rain. Which is a good sign. Thanks, Gus. All right. What am I feeling? What do we have for here? Is Alex home? All right. I think this is a proverbial bird stone situation here. Get the cutscene cut out here. That's good. Look good without that shirt, buddy. Who calls out the fact they're not wearing a shirt? Careful. Careful where you go. It's all good, my friend. You ever considered going into the superhero business? Or the... How about you could make a good Dread Pirate Roberts? How about that? Alright, let's see if we can crank him up. That's the good stuff. I don't know what you're doing with that rabbit's foot. Alright, another one down. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, Krobus. Does he have a birthday coming up? Not till winter. Should start gifting him some stuff. I'll have to check to see how much horseradish we have. Could give him iridium bars. As funny as that is, or diamonds. We got lots of those. Alright, so our lists are hard to get ones. Jas, George, Kent, Dwarf, and Leah. Alright, so Alex I can take off that list. We got a lot of progress with Alex. Alright, we do need to get to Pierre's at night. Keep forgetting to do that. Alright, help wanted, nothing. Did that. Alright, maybe Skull Cavern. Might hit the Skull Cavern today. See how many levels we can get, and if we can pick up our 4th auto petter. If we have that, then we could start thinking about a 5th barn, maybe. Maybe get ostriches. Don't know, they eat a lot of grass. I do think we need to go to the island, though. We should have coffee done out there. So let's do that first. Plus it'll get us out of the rain. That is a crash. Doink. Well, at least it's only 7:30 in the morning. We get to go see Alex work out again. Morning crashes aren't as bad. Crashes that happen at the end of the day, those are frustrating. We haven't crashed yet, just saying, Noah. Nah, I'm kidding. Brought in the bad juju. Yeah, it's been pretty stable today, actually. No major issues. Waiting for a game to launch. Loading mod metadata. Loading mods. Then a whole bunch of spam text just came flying in. Launching mods. Applying bytecode patches. Applying bytecode patches. Mods loaded and ready. Setting brake pad mini dump. Doing lots of stuff. Honk. Alright, let's try this day again. Again, crashing at the 7:30 in the morning is not that bad. We'll take that if we have to crash. Yeah, we got pancakes that time. That worked out better anyway. We have plenty of trees that we could cut down on the farm now. We need the wood. Okay. Oh. That's not ever happened before. Back-to-back crashes. Alright, let's check, make sure there's not a patch to any of our mods. Any updates? Yeah, there's an update, but it's to one we're not using, so it shouldn't cause any problems. Crazy. Alright, let's try it one more time. Maybe the game does not want us to talk to Alex. Nah, we made it past that before. It's just coincidence. It loaded quicker this time, so I wonder if something was hung up from the last time. Still didn't get the special Easter egg for the load screen. Never gotten that live on stream. Be cool if we did, but all right. Try number 3. Check the weather. Check our fortune. Spirits might be in good humor, but they're not being very cooperative. Oh, we lost our pancakes. Got baked fish instead. Alright. Anything we need to do out here? Alright, let's get our rabbit's foot again. Oh, did we sell the fruit? Yeah. Do that again. Squawk, squawk. Could go there. Fish smoker. I always enjoy how each of us has our own, I don't know, just things that are truisms in our playthrough. Let's see. Yours is definitely Lewis. You've got it out for the dude. Alright. Let's try this again. See what we can do. We'll sneak up on the house. It won't see us coming. Give us our rabbit's foot. And you know what? We're even going to take off our critter cages and go in there like a non-freak. Yep, we're not reading it again. Okay. So let's go check. Crossing our fingers anyway. Should go out to the island, check our coffee. Pretty sure we'll have pomegranates or plums? Plums. Coffee done out there. There we go. Well, that's good. I'll have to take a look at it. Yep. Coffee is done. Woohoo! Harvest that coffee. Terror tubers have a day left. Oh, did we forget to give Alex his rabbit's foot? We did. Shame on us. Alright, well, that's enough on the island. Now we have to risk going back to Alex. Going back in his house. Well, at least you're done working out. Happy birthday, bud. I don't know why you say it's the good stuff, but... Alright. Skull Cavern, here we come. That's what we like to hear. Ring! Nope. More iridium ore. Not that we'll complain about that. Alright. Production. Coffee. Storage. Alright, where did we leave off? 360. Wink, wink. One mummy just hiding out over here, causing us problems. Ah, another mummy. See, that's why we weren't getting access. See, that's right where we're going. We weren't going to get one. Right. Mine chef right at the door. That seems dangerous. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Prismatic shard. And an exit. Couldn't work out much better than that. So I don't know what the point, honestly, at this point is going to be to continue to go deeper. We have access to levels now that basically will give us an infinite supply of ore if we're willing to come down here and get it. But we don't have to make a new run down every time. So I don't know how deep we'll go. I like that little guy just hides against the wall. Boink, boink, boink. Another prismatic shard. I'm pretty okay on prismatic shards. As far as the drop rate, they seem to be pretty solid. Oh, I see we left the slime guy. Alright. Holy cow, it's only 250? Could we make... Could we make 400 today? It's a possibility. Oh, very cool. Thanks, Nancy. I might have to maybe put together another mod grouping or something for Saturday. Trying to figure out more things to do on the Saturday stream. that are different. They can be one-off things, but I really enjoyed the mod that we covered last Saturday. I gotta figure out a way to play that one more. The Legacy Farm. Another prismatic shard. Boing. Big slimes. Big slime brother. Friend. Not sure what their relationship was to each other. Like, oh, normal slime. I haven't fought one of those in a while. I don't think. Maybe wrong on that. Oh. 6 prismatic shards. Not too bad at all. We still haven't gotten a repeat of the big slime with the we're gonna blow right past 400, I bet. The one that had a galaxy souls in it. That was cool. We left the level without getting it. Yeah, see, there's no chests on 400. Yeah, we don't need mummies. Well, if I wanted this many staircases, I'd never get them. Wink. I like when they drop it right where the guy was. You don't have to run back to the entrance. That's nice. Wait. So the reason the arrow hits him and it doesn't do damage is because we have our pickaxe equipped. when we switch over to our sword that has bug killer on it, then the arrow can kill the bug. So the arrow trinket takes the stats from you from that standpoint. No, they're my friends. They're my absolute friends. They actually do a cool thing. They harvest rocks and give me coal. So we've got quite a few of them. How many do we have right now? We got 4. And each one has 3 guys on it. So we have 12. 12 of them hanging out there with us. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Given the fact that you identified the graphic, I'm going to assume you're a Stardew player, so welcome. What's your latest Stardew accomplishments? What do you got going on? Yeah, it's a mod. It's a mod called Junimos Trinkets. So it gives you can get Junimos, you can get those dust guys, you can get slimes, and they all have different things that they can do for you. So that's the mod. Yeah, we're modding that we're playing with the background that we're a superhero. And so the mods are basically our powers, right? We're also running more rings than is natural. You can see all the rings there. We've over-enhanced our tools and our weapon. So you can see we've got multiple enhancements on those. Another mod that we put on. Yeah, well, we have 20, so arguably fingers and toes. Or you could double up on your fingers, I guess. I can completely understand the fact that it can take over, for sure. It is easy to let that happen. That's why I started streaming it, right? Because then I can play and not feel like it's taken over. I'm playing because it's good for the channel. Yeah, that's it. That's why we play the game. $11 o'clock. We still have inventory space. Yeah, it's kind of a win-win on that case. I also teach game development, so it's kind of links it all together. Oh, you gotta get that red mushroom. Alright, what were we trying to do? We started 360 today? I think we started at 360. We're at 440. We ripped through some levels. Can we get through? We get to 445. Oh, look at the coins chasing me. Alright, where'd that other one go? Hey, you got two of you up there. Come back. At 1 o'clock, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get 445. That'd be extremely fortunate number of ladders or mine shafts. Well, there you go. Speaking of mine shafts. Probably call that good. Alright, let's go ahead and cut home before it gets too late. That is a relatively common thing that I hear. So I'm glad it works out. For sure. Oh, there we got another slime trinket. So that's the slime trinket there. So yeah, I'd like to think we're pretty chill here. Welcome, Danes. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's see. Let's get some sorting out. We picked up 7 prismatics on that run. That wasn't too bad. More crab cakes. Starting to get enough crab cakes, we could probably start actually eating them. Yeah, 21. We have almost a month's worth. Let's put you in there. Actually, take you guys out. Those are ones I was using. These are reserves. Alright, let's put these over here. Bug steak. I haven't seen bug steak in a while. That's pretty funny. Where's our tackle box? Put that away. And put that stuff away. Alright. Let's clean up our production stuff. Grab that, grab that. Sort that. Grab those. Clean and clear. Alright, oh, let's get some cask stuff going. Put that in. Alright, the rest can be sold. Boink. Let's see. Storage. Store it. Batteries, stored. Guess that's technically food. We'll put it in there. Geodes and geodes. Alright, what's our sales look like? 38,000. Not horrible. But we're over 1 million, so we're halfway to our return scepter, so we're doing pretty good there. Yeah, and we're getting so much triple shot espresso. This is just from the drops of the Java rings and the coal spirits. They're just keeping us in triple shot espresso. I haven't made any in a while. All right, 140. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Glad to have you with us in our cozy corner of the YouTube Stardew universe. Day 14, Sunday. All right, what do we got? Still haven't hit a really good luck day. I'm trying to wait till we get a really good luck day so we can try to go do the Muscle Beach nodes and see if it makes a difference or not. Don't know if it will. Oh, we should go check to see. No, we shouldn't have a dinosaur ready to hatch yet. I think it's like a 10-day deal. But more eggs isn't a bad thing. Get out to the island, get some more staircases. Even though I don't think we really need them. We're not really using our staircases now. For an emergency occasionally, but... Alright, gives us 5. We'll loom that up. Make some coffee today. We got some cheese done. Let's see, cook it. That's working its way through stuff. Recycle, there we go. Well, we have plenty of eggs, so we'll probably start selling these. I think the silver are better. We actually get money for, so we'll keep those to incubate, and those will sell. All right. Oh, I originally opened that to get our tools. We need that and that. Copy. 25.56 and coffee beans. Getting water here. All right. Done and done. Let's check. No help wanted. Nothing in our cave. Staircases. Clean up the quarry. We did that. Did we put that on as a repeatable? I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Let's go see the traveling cart. See if she has anything for us. Grab some truffles. Hello, traveling lady. Wine, unmilled rice, corn, yam, blueberries. Nothing doing. Or at least nothing that we need. Hello, slimes. Keep your distance. You don't want part of this. I think some of that we either just killed something on the edge, or it might have been there from an earlier trip back here. Alright, traveling cart done, secret woods done. Let's head back to the farm. Figure out what the plan's going to be for today. There we go. What are you thinking? Desert first? Let's go the desert. Alright, more staircases. And nothing else we're going to worry about right now. Or I'm gonna wait till the pine trees get done there. Probably tap those. Wait till we get more maple trees as well. Give us a ring. Cold War artifact, earth crystal, coal, fire quartz, omni geode. A treasure trove of stuff. Not the ring we were after. Alright, let's see who left what in the dungeon today. It's like the dungeon lost and found. Somebody dropped 10 bombs. Alright, what else did you leave for us? Corn seeds. Who has 20 corn seeds in the dungeon? Mystery boxes make sense. More rain totems. Omni geodes. And another purple slime. Alright, let's get some of this stuff stored. Seeds. Equipment. Deconstructed geodes, there we go. Marble. Still not the one we need. Alright, let's see. What do we have on the island? Anything? I don't think so. We've got Muscle Beach, but again, I want to wait till we have a really good luck day to see if it makes a difference on the golden walnuts. Anything in the mainland we have to deal with? I don't think so. Quest-wise, we're good there. We could just keep heading down. Maybe 500. It's a nice round number. See if we can get to 500. What are we at? 445? Bug meats and bug sticks. Oh, sad ghosts. Little guys, sorry. Totally didn't see that. All right, 455. Two mine shafts in a row. What are the odds? Good ore level. That'll be the advantage of being able to jump down here deep. Pretty much have unlimited ore. As opposed to have to fight your way all the way back and through. That slows down your ore collection progress. So once we get a return scepter, then maybe prismatic tool upgrades. We've been doing pretty good on the prismatic shards. And isn't it one shard makes 5 bars, I think? So this is a shard per upgrade, am I remembering that right? Sounds not right for some reason. Might have to look that one up again. $464. 7's not bad. We haven't mined this much in a long time, though. A little bit of everything today. Got some good fishing in. Some good mining in. Obviously, our crops still support us. Give us the ore. Oh, there's an exit. Another prismatic. One ghost gives us one with the other one. It will not. 473. All right. So many numbers. we need serpents. Let's check. What do we still need? Dust sprites, pepper X's, and serpents. Yeah. Asking you may receive. Thank you, pepper X's. Your sacrifice is duly noted and appreciated. Thank you so much for giving to the cause. We do appreciate it. A couple of those levels in a row would have been nice. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, let's clean up our mess we made here. It would be irresponsible to leave half upset monsters about the place. Okay, oh, there we go. Didn't even see that one. Sometimes your brain will just filter out something that you're meant to see. Almost like it's already decided what it wants to see. Gotcha, buddy. I apologize. God, the slimes can't hurt us anymore. We can literally stand right in the middle of them and they'll attack us. Boop, 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 boop. One more. No? Did I miss one? Oh, jeez. Thought I got that guy. No? Still something. What are we missing? Little Dougie guy? What are we at? 481. There's a bat. Maybe it's the bat. Welcome to the stream. So, Walza, glad to have you aboard. How did you... There it is. Okay. Just had to find it. Alright, well, we could really take our arrow shooting to the extreme. We want to incorporate that one. Oh yeah, 41. 830. I don't know, 500. Let's start popping. Actually, a couple mine shafts could get us there. Yay, another prismatic shard. Oh, the ghosts are so sad. Mummies are sad. Oh, that one seems a little more upbeat than the other ones. That one seems sad. Alright, my trinkets are killing the stuff as fast as I can try to get a bomb in place. 15 levels in 2 hours? What do you think? Can it be done? Well, I know it can be done. We could just grab staircases and cram through it, but we'll try to fight our way to the bottom. There we go. That might have been causing the problem. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, if you leave enemies, lowers your chances of finding an exit. Once they're gone, it's pretty straightforward. Pick the right tool. There we go. Thought I hit the button, but evidently did not. $4.89. Boop-a-loop, boop, boop, boop. Hello, Mr. Mummy. Purple mushrooms. Probably take out the serpent since we need it for the monster slayer. Some of the other ones aren't as important. Oink, oink. Let's move forward and just clear the level first. We're not getting a quick exit, so. Gold. Alright, it's probably gonna be get one more. Alright, $4.95. We'll take it. 5 short, but that's a pretty good run. Alright, let's take a look. 2 more prismatic shards. We're up to 20. can kind of do what we want there now. Not really any danger of running out of those. Now let's store our equipment and give us more room to sell stuff, or to get our sales stuff here. Kegs are good. Casks. Get that going and that going. Marble. Not the one that we need. Sandstone, I believe. Geodes. Put that in there. Is that the only one? Oh, the immunity band. Top of the ring is made from enchanted purple wool. Ooh. That means we can put on our... We want to convert over to our 5 defense, 8 immunity. Then we could give up. Then we wouldn't need the basilisk paw anymore. Okay, we'll take a look at that in a second. That might be a tomorrow thing. We're running out of time here. Let's get the rest of this stuff stored out. Sell, sell, sell. Crab cakes. I don't know why we have coffee in there. Let's pull that out. That needs to be sold. Let's put that in the dresser. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll wait. We'll do a preview tomorrow. We'll take a look at the rings tomorrow. Because I think if I get to swapping back and forth between the menus too many times, we'll end up falling asleep on the floor. Okay, I think that'll mostly do it. Yeah, the time's paused right now, but I'm in the interface for Chests Anywhere, which means I can't access my ring slots and stuff. And every time I swap between Chests Anywhere and your normal inventory, a little bit will tick off, right? So it's not a big deal either way, but it'll give us something to do on the Monday. We'll kick off the next stream most likely with re-gearing ourselves up, because we also have this, but we'll take a look at it tonight and see what we get. But okay, I think actually, you know what? We're pushing for money here. Let's knock this back down to 100. There we go. That's 63,000, 150,000. Yeah, 229. That'll help. That'll get us close. We could. I don't know if we'll hit it in the next stream. We're screaming up on the... What we make? 600,000 today in today's stream? We're screaming up on that return scepter, though. All right, let's hit the sack. Not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everyone, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. It's great to see some new faces in the chat as well. Welcome everybody there. All right, 1.3. So if you've never been with us before, that's going to be our last save of the day, but we still have some stuff to do here. But we kick all of our streams off on Monday. So, what did we accomplish? Well, we went to the luau. We threw gold or iridium. I think we threw iridium goat cheese in the communal potluck soup. Got our best response there, which did help push us up. We're in pretty good shape here. We've got a few. We got Krobus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. The dwarf and the Leo. I think we have Stardrop tea saved up for both of them. Yeah, we got 2 of those for their birthdays, which should be coming up. Yeah, not. Let's see. That should be on Friday's stream. We'll be able to give them the tea. That'll help them a lot. Okay. So we got the luau done. Let's delete that off the list. We got our Island Obelisk. So we were able to get a good run on Dragon's Teeth. Let's check a couple things. Starfruit. We might just be able to help you out there, Kent. What do we have? 160. So we did the Desert Obelisk yesterday. We got the Island Obelisk today. We caught 10 red mullet. We got that done. Taro tubers replanted. We did Quiz Cuisine. Cleaned up our island like we always do. Let's pop out to that. This is way easier now. We can just go out and look. Raining on the island. But we did add in another row here. So this will, actually in the next stream, that'll all get done as well. Our taro roots look to be done. Our coffee is done. Our ancient fruits are done. Which means we'll probably start tearing out this coffee we just planted. But that's okay. That looks pretty good. We did clean out the quarry. Oh, the stinky. Okay, so what that is let's grab some here. Well, I have a shrimp. Shrimp will do the same thing. So since these are considered fish, what you can do is you can put them in the fish smoker. So we'll let those cook essentially. But that's just the graphic to indicate they've been smoked. So you can do the same thing with fish as well. Alright, so the quarry, we cleaned it out to make sure we're good to there. We didn't get tappers for the forest tree farm done yet. We got the crimson fish, we got all the mine fish, we got this mutant bug lair fish. We upgraded all of our tools. That was a waste. So all of our tools are now have all the enchantments on them that we want, so that's good to go. We haven't started the raccoon, anything with the prismatic stars. We did put the mystic trees in the desert. So we got these in, we got some solar panels in. That's all looking good. We need to get the heavy tapper from the walnut room. Let's move that up. Or did we buy it? I can't remember. Let's take a look. No, we still need to buy that. Let's make ourselves a note. From walnut room. Alright, there we go. Volcano runs, Skull Cavern runs. We did all that kind of stuff as well. Okay. We are going to have to decide. First off, is there an event? We got Trout Derby. Not too worried about that. We should have in stock. Let's look here. Yeah, we have rainbow trout bait, so we're good to get started on that. So Trout Derby is a non-issue. Birthdays, we have Sam's birthday and Demetrius. What are they gonna want? Sam, we're maxed out for Sam, so we don't have to go crazy. Suppose we'll give him a cactus fruit. We have quite a few of those. Demetrius. None of those are making me all that excited. Could give him cheese. Again, he's maxed out as well, so it doesn't really matter. Could give him a strawberry. I think we have quite a few of those. Strawberry. Okay. There we go. That clears the calendar. Any help wanted quests? I will pay 200 for any fish when you catches 4 chub. 4 chub fishing. Okay, so we need to decide, are we going to plant and ship summer crop or not? I'll do a little bit of off-stream checking on that to see what we still need. Collections wise, we're close on fishing. I need to probably work through this and see what we're missing. So for instance, these are all just the bars we could sell. We have a lot of this, we just haven't bothered to sell it. So I think I'll probably go through that offline, and then we'll just say work on shipped collection. Fishing, we're down to just 2 legend fish. Artifacts, we have 1 of those, and we just need our sandstone for that. Other than that, we're sitting pretty good there. All right, let's go check the special orders board, see what's in store for us for tomorrow's stream. They really want me to build that bed, don't we? Oh, there we go. This is why we've been saving the bone in our dig site. What's that give us? The bone mill, I think. Fragments from the past. Yeah, the bone mill recipe and 3,500 gold. All right, let's accept and test that quest. To the island. So our dig site should be relatively well populated here. Because we have not been harvesting stuff out of here. Let's see, tools wise. Let's get that. There we go. Yeah. If you don't pick it up first, they don't count. It's kind of that. You run into 2 different versions of quests. Some will just say ship it or give me it or something like that. But others, yeah, you have to collect them while the quest is active for sure. Heard the panning sound, but I don't see it. Nope. Hiding behind the tree. No, I don't see it. It's fine. But we'll see how many we get here. Then we'll figure out how many skeletons we're going to have to go fight. Alright, that clears the dig site. And gets us to... Actually, it gets us enough. We collected 116 bone. So that won't be too bad. Fragments from the past. Alright. We should get roughly the same. It'll be a little bit random, but we'll get roughly the same. We do that tomorrow. Yeah, depending on where you're at, what stage the game's at, some of these quests can be different difficulty levels for sure. There's the prismatic grange that I have not set up for. I don't like either of those choices. Oh, yeah, the dig site. Yeah, the bone nodes will get you. We'll get it for you. Alright, let's see how close we are on this. I need to set up the crystallariums. So what I normally do is set crystallariums up to collect everything we need for this quest. Well, right now we're sitting on lots of copper ore, which would work. Prismatic. Could just buy it. Spaghetti. We've got copper ore for orange. Hay's cheap for yellow. Green. I wish I wouldn't have given all my jade away. We could use jade. I think we just turned that in for staircases, though. If we wouldn't have done that, it would have been... Yeah, we only got 8. Fiber's a possibility. We don't have a ton of it, though. I could plant fiber seeds. I think I bought the fiber seed recipe or got it. Where's it at? Yeah, we could just plant fiber seeds. That's a possibility. Can always buy Joja Cola if we wanted to, or we might have. How much Joja Cola do we have? Fridge. Yeah, not near enough. We could buy that if we wanted to. Void essence. All right, red. Okay, what do I normally use for this? Stardewd. Go back to my Joja run. So normally I use fire quartz, earth crystals, topaz, jade, aquamarine, and amethyst. But I haven't put that system together yet. We do have 80 fire crystals, though. That gets us close. Do rubies count? Yeah, we could do fire crystals and rubies for red. Copper ore for orange. We've got a ton of copper ore, so that's easy for orange. Yellow, we could do hay. 100 hay is not that big of a deal. Green, probably fiber for green. And then we'll plant some fiber, I would guess. Blue, we could just buy Joja Cola. Do we have any? What are our gem look like for that? 72. Solar essence for yellow. Yeah, I could do solar essence. Again, hay's cheap. How much is a solar essence worth? No, that's actually pretty cheap. Maybe we convert over to solar essence for yellow. I like that. Yeah, they seem to be on the list. Make sure they're bold here. Yellow, yellow, yellow. There it is. Strange doll. Yeah, solar essence count. So, I think that's good. Fiber for green. Oh, what do we have foraged? Ooh, do salmon berries count for red? If those count. That's a good one. Strawberries. Spicy eels. Salmon berries count. Okay. Might just do salmon berries for red. Alright, let's write some of this down so I don't have to do this again tomorrow. So we've got red. Will be salmon berry. Orange. Probably just copper ore. Yellow. Solar essence. Green. I think she's going to have to be fiber. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just kept them because they're not worth anything. I didn't even think about this, but let's see if there's anything else in green though that we could use, but I don't think so. I mean, there are things we could use, but not stuff that's any cheaper. I'm actually relatively close on seaweed, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I think fibers are going to be our least painful. Does oak resin count? Oak resin does count. I have 19 trees just kicking this up, but if we ever want to put in a giant... Yeah, I think it's going to be fiber. If I ever want to put in a shed full of kegs, I'm going to need that oak resin. How much ginger do we have? Ginger. Could make ginger ale. That'd be another way to go. We're due a green rain here too. So yeah, I think fiber. Okay, green will be fiber. Blue. I don't think I decided on anything for blue yet. You can buy Joja Cola pretty cheap. That'd be like 7,500. I don't think I had. Oh wait, blackberries. Do they count? Yeah, blackberries count, and I have 100 of those. And you're right, blackberry season's on its way, so blackberries. That'll be easy. Purple. I don't think I kept enough amaranth. We do have void essence. We can use void essence if we need to. Yeah, we have like 10 of those. Amethyst, ancient drums, animal catalogs, beets. Grapes. I don't think I have enough grapes. No. This is going to sound crazy. We have 800 iridium ore. we could flex flex and just use iridium ore to do that. I'm probably going to use the void essence. Yeah, outside of maybe a couple of iridium bands, I tend to buy my bombs. I think we'll go void essence on this one. It's cheaper than the iridium ore. Although it is kind of funny that we are kind of at a place because of the elevator mod for Skull Cavern that, like, we have 469 iridium bars and 800 ore just sitting there. We could sell some of that just to work towards our, whatchamacallit, our return scepter. Okay, that's doable, and I think we need to get our crystallarium set up, working for that, so I'm gonna put that on my list. Prismatic range crystallariums. We could probably get that started. We have enough crystallariums to put 1 or 2 towards each of those things. We put the batteries in the desert now. So we could start building these as well. Yeah, we're just battery limited. We've got tons of resources elsewhere. So, okay. Might do that, which means we might need to build a shed. And maybe move those into the shed. Or crystallariums. Because honestly, I don't need a big... Like, usually I want thousands of staircases. Because we want to skip the first 100 levels all the time in Skull Cavern. And we don't have to do that now. So I think we're going to get this up and running for ourselves. Alright, is there anything out here we want to buy? I think we picked up the... Now we need to start saving for galaxy souls, I think. Get our weapon upgraded. Although, really, the arrow's doing most of the work. Alright, so we'll let these... crack all these open, see if any walnuts drop out. And if they don't, then we'll wait for a very lucky day and try it again. See if we get any better results. Yeah, I got 0. But it is a bad luck day. Okay, so that'll be kind of a little mini test that we'll run. So we're going to leave those alone until we get a really lucky day. Alright, let's get home, take a look at our trinket situation here. Do we want to do a reconfiguration of what we're rocking right now? Okay, so ring of protection, taking damage. Why do we have 2 of those? We don't need 2 of those. Let's see. Slime charmer we want to keep. Keep that. We'll keep that. Our hot Java rings we'll keep. Gain health, gain energy. I like those. I like the speed boost. And then these we could give up. That we can get rid of, because what we'll do here, if we go with the immunity band, give up a little bit of probably should keep one of those. So if we go with immunity band and what do we have in here? Ruby, 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 ruby. Protection. Increase critical strike, glow ring. Don't need any of those. But if we want to go to the mermaid boots, that's 8 immunity. Because we've eliminated our basilisk paw. So if we switch these out, that gives us 8. And that gives us 12, which should mean we don't need the basilisk paw anymore. We give up 2 defense. And then we have our 4 coal and 2 parrots. I don't know if I want to go with a 6th arrow over the heels. I like the heels. I mean, making the money's been nice. The 2 parrots are making us a ton of money, but could give up a parrot. Actually, we could give up some of the coal guys now. We're sitting on so much coal and coffee, but I might just leave the configuration as where we are. So we'll leave that alone. Let's see. So if we're not going to use that ring, what's it give us access to? Nothing we really need, honestly. So it gives us 2, and then we could dump some of these as well. I really should make a couple of iridium bands and just replace these. That makes sense. Could replace all this with iridium bands if we wanted to. Like we could put in 4. I'd probably get as much functionality out of that as we have those 7. If we really wanted to, we could start combining the rings. So I'm going to try to avoid that. I'm going to try to keep this in this is our utility belt, right? This is the things that we can do. So I don't want to, because we could combine all these rings into one ring. if we wanted to. We have a mod for that. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Let's go ahead and do our traditional ride around the valley. Make sure we didn't forget anything. Nothing in the backwoods. Nothing up here, I don't think. Nah. When does green rain? Green rain can hit on the 5th, 6th, or 7th. 14, 15, or 16. 18 or 23. Alright, well, it's not the 15th or the 16th. Because we would have gotten a thing for it, I think. So it could be the 18th. That's a possibility. Could be the 23rd. Alright. Ore is repopulating. Nothing's kicking off any memories of things I need to do. Oh, is the bookseller? Yeah, let's hit the bookseller. Could go see a movie, I guess. Crane game, we could do the crane game. We are in year 2. So we're halfway through the summer of year 2 on this save. We're down to 2 walnuts. We know where they are. They're in the muscle nodes. We just have to get lucky for them to pop out for us. But we're mostly now chasing collections. As far as a perfection thing goes, we're 43%. So we're chasing some of these just different collections and stuff like that. We have to start crafting everything. Fishing we're close on. Again, we're close there, close there. I'm gonna start working on that one, I think. Let's see, what do we got for hardwood? 203. Okay, we should go ahead and... I've had it on the list forever. Let's do the raccoon quest. We'll get those started. It's been on my do it sometime list for a while. Oh, the prismatic shards we should look into, or the prismatic tools. Once we get the return scepter, I'll have to decide if we want to work our way towards the other. Oh, somebody asked me earlier. They should be done by now. So here you go. So after you put your fish in the fish smoker, and then they get that little graphic. So that's what you were seeing earlier. Let's see. The mod is called Prismatic Tools. Alright, let's see. It is... Prismatic bars can be created in the furnace, requiring 1 prismatic shard and 1 coal. Will produce 5 prismatic bars. Okay, so we just need 1 prismatic bar for each of the upgrades. That's not too bad. We'll have to do some testing with it to see what the... to see if... Okay, I'm curious. So if we get the prismatic hoe. So it's basically like the hoe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so the prismatic, at least from that standpoint, is it's like the iridium with the generous. What did you call it? The reaching thing hooked to it. So what if we... Let's see, hoe. Let's get reaching. Now again, we will do this legitimately, but for testing purposes here, because this won't say, oops, we got Swift. Thought I changed it. That's okay. Oh. All right. One, two, three, four, 5. So putting reaching on the prismatic hoe is the same. Now I'm sure the Swift made a difference. The efficient will make a difference. The generous and archaeologist, those will all make differences, but okay. Cool. I was curious if they were going to get bigger, like with a bigger footprint or not. Because that would be a little crazy, because I don't know how much bigger it would get, but... And the funny part is we use the tractor for all that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I think that should do it for us. We have our marching orders. We have Trout Derby. We've got a help wanted that we need to do with 4 chub. Plant and ship some summer crops. We'll have to decide if we're going to do that. We'll keep working on our shipped collection. Get the heavy tapper from the walnut room. Oh, did we check on that? Did we have... Did we buy the recipe? Do we have the recipe? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, heavy tappers out here. It's only 20. Okay, so that's not too bad. We can complete fragments from the past. We can complete prismatic grange. Tapper for the forest tree farm. Trying to let that mature out a little bit. But the idea is we'll probably put 4 or 5 pine, 4 or 5 maple. Yeah, like these 4 over here maybe, if they ever grow. So we'll get that done. Build shed for crystallarians, set up prismatic grange crystallariums. That's a lot of words in there. Maybe upgrade to our prismatic tools, but that's not going to take place till after we have the return scepter. Maybe after we buy the other 2 obelisks. I don't know for sure. We did get all of our enchantments on our tools done, though. We can take that off the list. Skull Cavern, we'll keep doing that. Volcano, we'll keep doing that. Skull, yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. All right, everyone. I want to thank you all for hanging out with us and being a part of our community. As a reminder, we do have channel memberships if it's something you're interested. It does help support the channel. So I appreciate that, and I do appreciate all of our current members. One last shout out to them. Thank you to Nancy and Victus. Thank you to Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach. And thank you to Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Also, thank you guys for the gifted memberships. Those make a big difference as well. So I appreciate all of you guys' support on those particular things there. Thank you for being a part of our gaming community here on YouTube. Right now centered around Stardew Valley. So, and you do get fun emojis, right? Yep. If nothing else, you can play with the emojis. But again, I am an advocate for gaming doing as much good as it can. So the positive aspects of gaming are a big, big part of what we try to do. 10 o'clock. So thank you for being a part of our community. Thank you for keeping it positive, keeping it vibrant, and helping to spread the goodwill that video gaming can give. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.